I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential.
We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. All you Hornets fans out there, make sure to come to our next home game, because we will be doing a giveaway where the first 15,000 of you will get your very own Hornets backpack. All right, fans, our next home game giveaway is Honeybee's Coaster Night. The first 15,000 fans receive one, so make sure to get to the arena early. And remember, Hornets fans, we still have tickets available to future home games. Simply go to our website.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everybody, to the... to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to...
I don't like the camera, baby. I don't like the camera, baby. Where the fuck? 2K high, 2K low. So.
Showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Porter. Demon's out there with MP. Then it's Thomas. And it's Wolf at the center, locking down the middle. Connaughton kicks to Miller. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers get caught.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's the three. Bridges with the board. Charlotte trailing. To the right side. Let's go. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Miller. 8 points for LaMelo Ball.
So often LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Thomas outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Ball, the bounce pass. Bridges left side. Rebounded by the Nets.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And a wide open look for MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 7 points in the game.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Ball from long range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The post tandem, Bridges and Williams. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Knipple in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he could expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Here's Bridges. Rebound, Brooklyn.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
MP outside. From past the arc. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Charlotte. Salon's checked in, and it's Brandon Miller in for Knipple. The Nets making a switch here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle, here's Salon. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nets leading by 11. A 3 from MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 15 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bridges for 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Porter. Pass to Demon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A floater. Sexton grabs the board. Hornets trail by 11. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. Oh my goodness, what a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And some fun. He has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Making a difference from long range in this one. Ben. Right after this.
Hello. When I look at the Nets, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Hornets. And that concludes halftime. Now time to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the... Check in for Nicholas Claxton. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Connaughton finds ball. Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Bridges. Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Demons out there with MP. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then it's Porter. And it's Wolf at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Miller against MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Ball with a wide-open look. Charlotte no good that time either.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
To stop the run, and Ball slams it in.
And there's that athleticism. Man, does Ball get up fast for that one.
That's leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
MP right side. On the wing, MP. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
1:16 left to play here in the third. Outside Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Demon. MP looking around. Another miss by MP. Hornets trail by 19. And it's Ball in the corner. Now here is Miller. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by MP. Porter passes to Wolf. And there it is for him. Wolf got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bounce pass from Bridges. Plumlee dishes to Bridges. And Plumlee kicks to Ball. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Bridges. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Go, go, go!
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Diabate in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Sexton. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And that one's good. Love.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Sexton. Spins. Back to Dinwiddie. Puts up a three. A rebound by the Nets. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP passes to Porter. That's in there. Love with the assist. 7 points for Michael Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Pass to Clowney. And he lays it straight in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Miller kicks to Bridges. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Nets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
MP outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Diabate. And again, the Hornets missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Clowney. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
And it's Ball penetrating, and good that time. Ball's got 19 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
MP passes to Wilson. They set the pick for 3. Love. Diabate grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Ball no good. Miller against Williams. MP outside. Steps back and shoots. Sexton grabs the board. And so here's Charlotte. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Love grabs the board. It's in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This
MP, what's up?
Last but not least, your rep will rise.
I had a finish. Bro, he in the air, bro.
Jam
I can see that from a mile away. You can step my money about a mile away. I got the white like a mink coat with the rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that. We got London on the track. Me on the track, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Money, I got money, I need brains. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Streaming, feeling, switching back. If I need some rest, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say them back. If pull up, I put that in my. I put that in my. Couple of shorty made up my roadie. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thug, I'm with it, bitch, you know me, young thug. Yeah, she shine like butter. From Chicago, I call her young thug. Leaving the people, I pull up in Philly with like they own me. Yeah, they own a credo. Then they own it. No, they won't tease on that. They won't read on that. They won't leash on that. Don't police on that. Mama see to that. They won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a piece on that. If she bad, I'ma go that 4 season that. What? Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Money on my back, I got money on me brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. I'm a double streaming, bleeding, switching back. Yeah. I'm a me, I play with. When I put ice on, I am so zero. All of my, they hard call them Beatles. Hey, space if I can be a Regals. Dropping the top on the million with the bourbon, yeah, the eagle. Eat out my money, chewing out, I don't know nothing to be. My little shawty go get me up, burn me up. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that. They know they can get. That's why I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Baby, I need rest. Baby, bills I have to pay. Even with my mom, when we fly to the beach, it's all the same. Living with who we love, the only way to stay safe. Let the loving come back to me.
Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a... I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in smooth. Then again, I could be... Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like license. I just any money. Stop it. She ain't even really my type. And now, yeah, she been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself. And I guess, oh yeah, I guess, yeah. You've been fighting for your shot. And you've been searching for your spot. And I feel it, yeah. Girl, I feel it, yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove? Oh, you want someone like you? Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a... I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in smooth. Then again, I could be... Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., no stress. 3 that kick in, and 30 to feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. But theirs is like a loop, be the best. I'm looking at her, her started turning to you. Now you start, my mind is to you, is it her? We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I make it. Bought out my teeth when I'm busy. Slipping this loud through the streets. Things up in these, specialist cabinet Jeep. Engine make it out the creep. Just leave the gate open. Do this out there, I'm a creep. Are you about it to rail? And now the kids down to sleep. And now you obsessed by yourself. A minute from there, is this a room for me? Baby, do tell. Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a... I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in smooth. Then again, I could be... but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me. Oh, my love, quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You can prioritize if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all. Fuck the quiet out. I don't got much left. I'm by myself. I know what's right, what's wrong. Cause I don't got much else. Let's get a look. Put the windows down. Run around town and I'm waiting. Wow, where'd you get this from? Like, can I this time?
after it, MP.
There he is.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on. Making a change here. Love's checked in. Will Grant when the season is fresh. What a coach. Just looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
On the court right now for Cleveland, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at center.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Love passes to Porter. Here's Thomas for three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Garland. 4-3. Offensive board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot you typically make.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
And Allen gets it to go.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, thank you. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Darius Garland, he's a true point guard. He said, I try to get everybody involved. That's how I grew up. My dad always said, play the right way and it'll come back to you. But with this kind of shooting touch, Cavaliers have asked him to look for his own offense a bit more. Back to you.
More than capable. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Dimon. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing quarter. And the net, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Cavaliers trail by 10. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Substitution here for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Craig comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Garland. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot is good by Nance.
How about the confidence in the catch and shoot of Mr. Larry Nance Jr.? Okay, we see you.
Fires the 3. And it's Love missing. Cavaliers trail by 7. Ball with it. And it's Thomas picking him up. Ball passes to Craig. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they pick up 2.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Nance with a screen on Thomas. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Timmy with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's another one for the net.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball finds Nance. Outside Strus. Pure from 3-point range.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Torrey Craig out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside Love. From downtown. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Craig. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Clock at 6. Ball with it. Now guarded by MP. Here's Nance. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Nance has got 5 points.
Well, tremendous focus by Larry Nance Jr. Under pressure, still keeps his composure.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Brooklyn leading by 7. And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Outside Porter. Love finds Porter. MP against Ball. Here's Love. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland looking around. Back to Ball. Craig with a screen. Fires it. Love grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up to the net. For 10 from the floor now.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
MP looking around. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Porter gets the bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Garland, the pass to Craig. And here's Ball. To win the cold spell. And he lays it up and in.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Garland against Love. Outside Porter. Pass to Claxton. Here's Wolf. Love for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th straight field goal in 11 tries.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley outside. Fade away. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out front, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Nets. And that'll do it for...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll... for Brooklyn. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Ball's checked in. Mobley up top. Outside Garland. Hunter, a screen on MP. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 14.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all three levels of offensive opportunity. Boy, their three-point range is deep, B.A.
Dimmin out there with MP. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Strong finish from MP.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hunter can't get it to go. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Dimmin. Back to Love. Puts up a deep three. Ball with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up. Thomas with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Kicks it out to MP. Got it off in time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Nets up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ball in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Love passes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Love. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Strus. Porter pulls it in. Nets leading by 3. And here's MP from outside. Cash assisting on the play with Porter. Love's only 3 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Mitchell against Johnson. The three from Ball. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. A big group substitution. Now MP takes it in. Porter outside. Love up top, guarded by Garland. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Now Garland for 3. The 3 is in.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
MP with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Claxton a screen on Garland. MP! The 3 ball is down!
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Darius Garland once in a while shows you why he has been an all-star.
Quick 2. All net.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Outside Mobley. Porter against Hunter. 5 on the clock. Mitchell. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
MP outside. Here's Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now Garland. Mitchell outside. Rebounded by Porter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Outside Hunter from deep three-point land. And he nails it. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Just step the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Well, that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Mobley fires. This one belongs to Brooklyn. I'm sure.
to say. I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach. You know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real.
The Nets taking on the Spurs. For the Brooklyn Nets, so far this season has been all roses with 2 straight wins. Can they extend the streak? Spurs, Nets, up next. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then it's MP. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf at the power forward position. And for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just get a lead, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. Quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. And so it's San Antonio with it. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Well, that's good offense. Fox converts the high percentage look.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Now here's Barnes. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Castle. And out of bounds as the Nets gained possession.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Fox. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 23 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Goes up the baseline. Wolf crabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oh, and there is Love making a fantastic play. And that's now 6 points for Love. Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama looking it over. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most LeBron James is the poster child for upside.
And the Spurs with some changes. Jeremy Sohan checked in for Harrison Barnes. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Stephon Kemp. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Sean Chilani, who's calling in with a good story. Sean, what do you have?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Sean, we appreciate the reporting. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here is Fox, coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. That one good for 2. Fox has got his second basket.
Well, Fox is selective with his mid-range shot, but if he likes the look, he's going to take it.
Screen on Fox. Up against Fox. Love takes the Porter. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Porter on the assist by Love.
Yeah, they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Johnson sets the screen for Fox. To the right side. Here's Harper. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That's one he knows he should have framed.
Here's Porter. Finished off by Porter.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. can do even more of this. Attacking right at the rim.
Here's Fox. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by MP. Driving inside. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of free throw of the game here. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. Johnson dishes to Williams. A 3-pointer off the mark. Stand for the Spurs. They pick up the W against the Pelicans in New Orleans. And thus far in his career, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks, per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA's history, surpassing the towering Marquis.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Love's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Fox, and it's with the jam.
Fox is using his agility like this. It can just be too much for the defense to handle.
There's a good screen. MP passes to Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Fox. Johnson in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Love up top, defended by Bryant. Love kicks to Johnson. Here's Wolf. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Bryant. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Now, here's Fox. He's got 6, and the shot is good.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Kevin, back to you.
They'll get there for sure. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
Oh, my goodness. You talk about shedding the defender.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Fox deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP passes to Claxton. Love against Fox. Right through contact, MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And stolen by Love. On up the court.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Brooklyn with the sides of the lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Brooklyn Nets.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thanks for spending halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's spot. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's MP. And it's Wolf at the 4 slot. Outside for Thomas. Thomas in the tray. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if Thomas is playing off the ball, he's probably going to shoot it once he gets the rock.
And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasure trove of mix in the coming years, to climb that mountain once again.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. First team foul. Second half basketball, just over a minute played so far. Vassell, the bounce pass. Releases. Grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
All going up court. And then Benyama throws it down.
Benyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Brooklyn leading by 19. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Fox. There's the pick. The 3 from MP. That's off, his 4th miss in 13 attempts. And Fox has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Fox has got 11.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the 3-point line because of that blow-by ability.
Fox in the pass to Love. Fox with the steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs.
Well, he just came flying. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Well, Stan, after 8 seasons with the Kings, a new chapter for De'Aaron Fox now in San Antonio.
Yeah, Kevin, and look, you got to be excited about that if you're a San Antonio fan. De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama together? Is there a better pick-and-roll combination in the league? The sky's the limit for that duo.
Vassell wide open. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Something's growing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Fox against Love. And he takes in the lane. MP's got 23.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Fox against MP. Claxton with the steal. Outside Porter. Pass to Love. Banked in off the glass. Love's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. In for Wembanyama. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Barnes. Johnson is checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Castle. Then for the Nets, just checked in. And Tyler Williams is in for Porter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
MP looking around. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
So in the pass to Johnson. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
A nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Williams dishes to Love. To the paint. From outside the arc, and the free ball is good. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Johnson for 3. MP getting it for Brooklyn. He's 14 points in the quarter. He's given all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating easy buckets for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And there's Harper. And it's Waters in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. And when it comes to team building, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many.
Spurs trail by 17. Wembanyama finds Vassell. From outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good from Love.
Power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Here's Cancel. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Love the pass to Wolf. Back to Love. He gets it in there. MP's got 34.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Up against Fox. It's a big Johnson goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP right side. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Cancel. Spurs trail by 19. On the wing, Fox. And off from 3-point range. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Love the pass to Wolf. Back to MP. It's the 3-point bomb. Love's got 37.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Spurs passing it around. Cancel misses. Nets leading by 22.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat fight with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it was real important in this one to go down. They would win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against these teams. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Love.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that depth.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Bissell. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Throws it from outside. And Portland has possession. 22 is their biggest lead. Fox with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Second chance effort, and down goes the layup. Now Love going inside, and MP throws it down.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper.
Look at this. Cramming. Like a college student.
Hey, that's what we do when we got a big test tonight.
Not just another game?
Hey, there's never just another game, Xander.
Still, this one's a big one, right?
Hey, they're all a big one.
Okay, well, they're not just a good defensive team, they're a great defensive team. You up for that, MP?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to be.
After that disaster you call the pregame meal?
Yo, like, what are you talking about right now?
How does broccoli end up tougher to chew after it's cooked than when it's raw?
That's crazy, yo. Go up and down this locker room. Ask anyone who's the best cook here. Me. Yeah.
Well, in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Yeah, and this king is studying the other guy's pick and roll defense. If I'm going to show y'all what a great playmaker looks like, the first thing I got to do is show you the art of the pick and roll.
What are you looking for in the defense?
How they rotate behind the blitz, which of their guys double, which switch.
MP's about to tear the roof off.
And the Rocket
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Houston Rockets here at Toyota Center. With Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, and alongside us is Shams Charania, who will be hanging out, chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely, and BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's MP. And it's Wolf in at the 4. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so off the tip, it's Houston. And as a catalyst for his team offensively, MP has stated his focus on setting up his teammates. He wants to be a top distributor.
Promising to get your team more involved like MP has can be a tricky thing because now your guys are expecting more touches and they'll all be calling for the ball. But if MP can control the offense and consistently make smart choices with the ball, it'll be a huge lift for this squad.
Now let's send it down to Ali, who has a report on MP.
I spoke with MP before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple. When he creates more opportunities for his team than their opponents can, they usually win. So that's what he set on doing.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Thanks for that, Ali. Love for 3. Smith with the rebound. Thompson with it. Claxton picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Love passes to Claxton. Count it.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. All right, Chubbs, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know the screen time, that pops up on your cell phone? When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk? Charge my phone right now. Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I gotta be on.
With Sean's carbon footprint. It's impressive. We gotta get our news, though. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. No coverage that time.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Love. From down in the low post, it goes. Love's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. It's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now Şengün, down low. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 5 now.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Brooklyn trailing. Love into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Love's got his 3rd basket of the night. And with 2 of the league's smaller market teams facing off in last year's finals, Shams, any problem with that?
On one hand, BA, it definitely takes the audience and getting used to. But for Commissioner Adamson, it's a sign that the league's changes are working as intended. There's so much parity, it gives every team, if well managed, a chance to compete. And the Pacers and Thunder both certainly fit that description. This is a wide open league right now, BA.
NBA is fertile ground if it's well managed. That's the key.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Rockets trail by 3. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Williams. Terrence Mann is out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
And the foul called on MP.